Greetings, welcome on into the wardrobe again this Thursday evening. How's everyone doing out there? Hope you're okay. Hey, Paul, welcome on in. You know the most. I thought it was funny. I thought it's funny. I had to send it to you. As soon as I saw it, I'm like, yeah, no, that's coming over to you. That is definitely coming over to you. Get a bit of stress going here. Let me get things set up here a sec. So I still need to get the source projected. There's an Everald. Give me. I'll DM that one to you, Everald. Hang on. Yeah, fucking. There you are. There you go. Paul, yes, I will be. Basically, there'll be no stream for me. Not next week, the week after. So last week of April, I'll be taking some time off because I'll be heading to the UK for that week to visit the parents. It's been way over 2 years since I've seen my folks now because of the whole pandemic bullshit stuff. We're supposed to go over for the week between Christmas and New Year's, but like I say, it ended up we booked the Eurotunnel tickets on on a Sunday. Then we had to book 3 COVID tests, so we booked one on the Monday, one on a Tuesday, one on a Wednesday, and then Thursday France goes and closes the borders with the UK, so we can get across. Sucks, but so yeah. I'm working next week. I've got next weekend off, not this week, but next weekend off, and then with that, like starting the week after. So that's what, the 25th, I think it is. Driving across on the Monday, going back on a Sunday, kind of thing. So, yes, I will be in the UK. I need to check on Discord a sec. I've got to keep my eye on Discord, not specifically as something that's going to happen during a stream, but I am waiting on an answer from other people about stuff that may or may not be able to happen. So that's going live tonight. Okay. Hopefully someone picks up on that. Basically, I need transport for some things up from my folks in Devon up to the Midlands. So. Oh, straks regen. Are we going to get rain later? Lovely. Yeah, where was I? I was getting my projector set up for GameEdge. Got full screen, dump it there, thank you. Get a PlayStation going. West, Birmingham. Yours, fair enough. Tempting. Tempting. No, let's go here. Let's go here. Let me kill that in a couple of seconds because that's just about finished. Select that. Ah, you're in Leicestershire. Fair enough. I had cousins over in Leicester. But my dad is originally from Birmingham, mum's originally from Coventry, so I've spent a lot of time as a kid up there on holidays, sort of like flip between the two. But I also know I need to get some stuff from here up to there. Or is it from Exeter up to there? Oh. I had some fun with this the other night, by the way, in one of the Discord streams. Everald was there. Everald knows my pain from the other night. We were doing the arena challenges. And to say that they are solid is an understatement. Any thoughts on a remote PlayStation subscription model? I am going to have to actually take a look, because right now I do not have a sub to it. I don't believe I do. Because it was internal pain. It was internal pain. Scroll back up there a touch. Get rid of that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a look at PlayStation Sub, because say it's been, I think it was September that it lapsed. Because the trouble is, my PlayStation account is taken from my English bank account, and at one point there just wasn't enough funds left over because I've not put any across for a long time, and it bounced. So I'm like, well, it's not like I'm using it that much. And I have asked Sony about getting it swapped from UK to Dutch so I can just use my Dutch bank account. But they said if I do that, there's a chance I will lose data, like all of my trophies. So, look, let's face it, I mean, the majority of them are my PlayStation Portable stuff. There's a load of like layers. In fact, hang on. Let's do this a sec. Let's do this a sec. Where is my... Can I... No, can't order them. So, previous Horizon Zero Dawn. Then we go down as far as Lego Batman 3, Lego Harry Potter. Yeah, it's like PS Vita. What was the other one? PS Vita. PS Vita. PS Vita. Lego Batman 2, PS Vita. Infamous Second Son, okay, that was okay. Lego Marvel Super Heroes 3, PS Vita. Not so much on a compute, more like, you know, just before going to bed or something like that for a while. Infamous 2 on a PlayStation 3. I think Infamous should be in there as well. If Infamous isn't in there, I want to know why. No. I'm surprised. I'm actually very surprised it's not in there. If I haven't planned Infamous. Oh, Only 60%. Right. How much do I need to do? I see. What I think a lot of it is. Yeah. Story based for the. I basically complete it as the good side. I haven't completed it on the evil side. But see, this is one of the things. What? No, because I believe it won't take PayPal NL because it's not in pound sterling. I've tried it and it threw up some strange response that it wouldn't take it. But yeah, Infamous and Infamous 2. If I can get an HDCP stripper, look at this going again. If I can get an HDCP stripper for between the PlayStation 3 and the capture card, I actually want to do Infamous and Infamous 2 on stream because I love those games. There's also Infamous Second Son as well, which is on PlayStation 4, so that's going to be easy to do. But I need that HDCP stripper for Infamous and Infamous 2. Essentially, the first one is typical superhero trope in that you get caught in some strange explosion. It gives you superpowers instead of killing you, you know. But they're kind of like electricity-based powers. You remember this one? Yeah, I know. I really enjoyed it. I got the first one. I don't know if those that remember it or not. Some years ago, pre-PlayStation 4, there was a major outage. I think it was just after Christmas in the PlayStation Network. Then they turned around and basically said, you know, people with PlayStation Plus accounts or just people with PlayStation Network accounts get to pick 2 out of 5 games that were just given away free, and Infamous was one of them. The thing was, Arena actually has a PlayStation Network account as well, so I managed to get 4 games out of that deal. Not complaining. Not complaining at all. So, yeah. That's my old that's my PlayStation Trophy account. Like I say, the majority of it is just Vita stuff, so I guess I don't mind too much losing those if it's going to be an option. Yeah, it's something I'm tempted by doing. Mind you, it's been years since I've asked Sony if it's something they can even do. So, we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, let me head back in here. Let me do this. And let me go here. There you go. Need to get that mouse out of the way before I start trying to click on stuff. Yeah, Len, I can't remember if you were still in voice chat the other night, by the way. I did end up getting enough points in the arena to pick up the ranged version of Legendary Armor. and it is just as bad to. Yeah. Oh no, I got enough points to do it. I got enough. I've got plenty of points. I actually think I can pick up some of, at least one of the legendary coils as well. Show you. No, I could not get the first upgrade. Yeah, North Thunder Warrior. +2 concentration, +1 deep concentration, +1 concentration regen, plus stamina regen. So yeah, there's some fun stuff on that for ranged combat. If there's workbench, yeah, there's workbench there. Let me show you the ridiculousness of the upgrade of this one as well. Outfit upgrade. See, I've only got the one now. Select. So I need 5 luminous brain stems. Sorry, I need 1 luminous brainstem. I've got 5. I need 2 Slitherfang primary nerves. I need 5 Slitherfang earth grinders, and another. I need. No, I've got enough frost core circulators. So that's just the first level. Then we get some more Frostclaw stuff and a bit of Stormbird stuff. But it's kind of like the same as the Osram Warrior, that you need 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5 luminous brainstems going up. Tremortusk Heart. Sorry, Apex Tremortusk Heart. Level 3, 10 Tremortusk Tusks. Sure, you know. So it's going to be fun trying to grind that. Not. Weapon. I've stripped back the weapons that I actually carried on me as well. So I've literally only got the 6 that I'm carrying. 2 of which are like fully upgraded, thankfully. Until I start getting some of the legendary stuff, I'll probably stick with this loadout because it's nice. I don't need to worry about warrior bows. They're okay, but I find them a bit on the short range side. I still prefer my slightly longer range stuff. I'm getting used to the Shredder Gauntlets now. I love the Spike Thrower. I absolutely love the Spike Thrower, although I have seen another one. Don't ask me which one it is. Honest to God, it is a hand-thrown nuke from the looks of it. Loki People's Champ. I was watching him play sometime last week, and it's like, yeah, okay, I want one of those. But I've got a feeling it's a legendary Spike Thrower.
Having a good day?
So, let me get into the quest a sec. And let's head this way.
Finally up and about.
I'm going to do some map exploring at some point and find out what these bits are. Said go to base, did it not? Base. Base. Well, the base was there, there we go. Yeah, some of that resource grinding is definitely going to be fun. Also, if you're out there and you are not part of the Discord and want to join it, there you go. Click on that top link in there, join the Discord, and yeah, come and watch me die lots of times while I try and get lots of resources to upgrade stuff. Anyone else with hands up, Cam? Give me 1 second. Let's do something quickly. Actions. Oh, yeah. I think it's in that one. Right, that's that done. Where am I going? Up here. I love that jump. I love that jump after, like, a grapple. Also, I could do with checking out some of the new rooms around here. This was the... Was this the extra override? That was the extra overrides, yeah. So you could Oh yes. That we still can't do yet. I mean, I still got cauldrons to do here, man. Jesus. In fact, that's probably going to be a good shout, to be honest, getting some cauldrons done over anything else. Well. Because, where are they all? There. One down there. It's good enough for now. It's a little bit easier to spot them. So yeah, there's definitely those two. Third one over there. Should we get some cauldrons done so we can actually try and override some more stuff? That's probably going to be a good shout. Let me head out again. It's up here. And we do have some campsites right next to it. Let's go! Crunchy. Crunchy. I love how that bit of skybox just kind of like fades in there, kind of thing. Just to be sure, we are going that way. And of course there's some leaf lashes outside of it. Because why wouldn't there be? See what we can do with Skippy here. I was actually kind of impressed there, to be honest. one.
This hunter killing machine. More deadly than the normal one. Shut it out!
We've ranged defense. Nice.
It's a cauldron door, but different. No way to hack it open. I'm gonna have to find some other way in.
Open sesame. Don't think it's gonna work. Did they actually put them in here? Yeah. Handy when they just give you the location. Possibly.
As if the earth split open fast. Must have been an earthquake. I'm here! Oh!
Yes, I will take your stuff, thank you.
It's always good to have extra.
Big hole looks promising. Big hole looks very promising. Yeah, that's this cauldron.
This must be the cauldron I couldn't get to alone. Looks damaged. Earthquake must have hit here too. Still intact.
Let's get the lay of the land. So we've got stuff down there. Dead Scrounger. Box over there. Well, okay. What else we got around here? Way back, way across. Anything? Dead end? How was that? Sounded like something moving. Looks promising. So,
Is that? Watch. Looks like it's making machine parts. Looks like it's strong against shock damage.
stabby stabby. So that scrounger that went down earlier.
Razor sharp claws. Friendly to the teeth. Difficult to kill. Okay, better.
Well, see, always remember to like heal first before you pick stuff up, otherwise just go straight back to the pouch.
Those forges. I might be able to climb them to get to the other side.
So...
Looks like I can hide in this.
Looks like we need to
Should be able to climb these.
get up here first. Minute. Hey Jody, welcome on in. What's happened in the past 2 days? I've literally not been on Destiny 2 in ages.
There's something behind these big walls. Maybe I can bust through?
Ah. I was gonna say, I'm not in D2 category, am I? Don't worry me like that. It was... Oh... Let's face it, I still prefer a bow in Day 2 over this as well. Oh, shush you. It's just that spike's now left, okay. It is the one that is up here. Basically, this was the door, which was locked and no way to hack it, and we had to come in through this bit of crevice. If that's what you mean, Emerald. Shush. That so looked like corruption from Zero Dawn.
That looks like it can get me up to the vent.
Oh, hello. I missed that, and that's machine parts as well. Yeah, I'll take that, thank you. Is that it? Appears to be it. Oh no, not there. Come on, open. Open. Yeah, genuinely sweet. We all know this. Yeah, we can go this way.
Must have interrupted the process.
Cool. Wait, this looks like the actual core already. Also, repel blink, because I've missed these.
Just have to expose the core and get those overrides.
First thing I want to do is the resources. Not gonna like the semi.
Well, that can't be good.
It's Pink Cauldron is never good. Only the one? Never know what the weak versus acid. Everything's weak versus acid. It made me all sticky. Now, man. Don't want to be sticky. Oi, Disco Dan, stop it. That's it, let me see it. Let me see that tail. Let me see that tail. Go. That's what I was after.
Okay, time to get those overrides.
Playtime's over. Thank you. I'm assuming this cauldron was supposed to be done at a lot lower level because just one rollback at right now seems a little bit too easy.
Time to get some machine overrides.
Do not jinx it, Emerald.
Complete overrides.
Creepy.
There seems to be a tall neck blocking this platform. I'll have to find a different exit.
Of course we will. Yeah, we can't climb at all.
Looks like there's room underneath the core. Maybe I can squeeze through.
Okay, we're going down there. First things first. I think I've seen some additional Braillemen. It works. It works. That's what I was doing earlier, Emerald.
Shield. I'll have to find a different path.
Although I might actually change the command. Just to be a little bit less self-depreciative. Okay, it should now work without the not so in it.
Does it? Oh.
See, that looks like I should be able to override it, but no, of course not. Let's take stock of what we got. Looks like a going up there somehow, maybe. Maybe go around. There we go. That's better. No, no, don't hit cauldron. Override cauldron door. Aloy, we need to work on your definition of fun, okay?
Almost there. Do that again.
No, let's not. That was at least 4 carrots.
Clever one.
Not here. Not here. Oi! Oi! Was that instant? That was an instant shot. Ooh, I like that. God, I actually installed that on there. Pretty certain that was that. Inventory. Yeah, instant acid. Oh, that was lovely. Where's Shin? No, I've only got the instant acid, okay. Because it only does acid damage, right. Bridge, yay. Okay, this gets us back to...
Looks like going anywhere soon.
No, it ain't. I was wise to wait. Question is, where do we go from there?
These vents should get me across. Right?
No. Or was that actually... No, it's not, because I can get back to there. I don't want to... I want to grab that bottom one. I need to be able to wait. I think. Or do I? Do I have time to do that?
Looks like the only way across is up. That's why the cauldron won't release the tall neck at the core. It's missing its head. If I can attach it back to the body, I can unblock the exits. This is hunter killers.
Wait, oh, where did you come? You managed to deal with sneaky one. The three are racing. One of them comes up and gets me. Difficult. Right. Where the heck did that one come from then?
Frost won't help here. The machine was born for the cold.
Yeah. Don't need I can salvage this one somehow. Better.
Ready for anything now?
That's way better. Grab that, grab this. Yeah, I saw something else down there. Wait. Yeah, that one kind of like screwed as well. Love it.
Now. Uh-oh. Company.
You. In front, forward, no, fall backwards.
Yes. Uh-oh. Company.
As long as the company doesn't end up on top with me, I don't care.
Gotta follow up while that ass is working. I don't think I'll be able to go past that shield.
Some shrooms. Let's grab shrooms.
Save these for when I need it.
Resource. Need to go through the door that I completely missed. From the looks of it. Alright, going up.
I think I can hear the head being repaired. Head's in place. Big guy's fixed. That alarm's keeping him in place. Maybe if I override the Tallneck, the shockwave will break it free.
Hey.
Here goes nothing. It worked! Feels good to breathe some fresh air again. View isn't too bad either.
Was not expecting it to be a tournament up there. I'll be honest. I'll be honest there. But I'm going to take a quick run downstairs. I'll be right back. And yeah, more cauldrons. More cauldrons. And I just like the fact I can now do this and actually get the right direction, because normally if I go, no, this. I'm getting used to being a weatherman. Maybe it's a new job for me in the future. I mean, I'm seriously still hoping that LaveCon goes ahead this year. Jesus Christ! Oh! Now I know how Rodimus feels. Thank you, Sub-Zero. Fuck. Oh my god.
I wasn't ready.
Yeah, well, you know.
Sounds like a you problem.
He is your clan leader. Show some respect.
Sounds like a you problem, sir.
Excellent.
Oh, yes.
Are you happy now?
Oh,
He's a respectful.
best response ever.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Ammo. Oh, he almost did that. That's right, he's
Jesus.
dead. He's dead. That was a close one.
Oh my god.
Big rock, small ship. Big rock, small ship.
Fuck. Iceberg.
Dead ahead, Captain.
Seeks an executive ransom here. I'm sending over some samples for investigation. I want the minimum number of employees on this. Keep it on the down low and report only to me. If any of this out, I'll make sure your career dies with Sebastian. There are a lot of inconsistencies in Gemini's ledgers. Do right by me, and I'll remember you.
Can you kill Sub-Zero? Fuck a duck. I didn't mean it literally.
And again, I did not have my camera up. Can you come to kill me again, please?
Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, you asked for it that time. Really fluffy. And if you poke them with your head, they actually move.
What? You can. Really? You can.
Yeah, try and headbutt one.
I'm trying.
In front of you when you do that, though.
I don't think it's working. Whoa!
You can't feel that.
Bubble, bubble, yeah.
Did you just smack your mic?
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Don't
Sound
worry.
like your head on the computer or something.
No, it's just the edge of the table. Don't worry. It's fine. Nothing's wrong here yet.
But what did you use for a seed on that, by the way?
Melons.
Oh my god!
I had to.
So next, let's take a look. What's the next one? Down there. A campfire right next to it. Okay, so let's find a campfire up here. Like that one right there. Like it over towards campfire, which is right there. There we go. That's what I'm after. It'll become with you later, just not right now. There's also some relics to do as well. I'm thinking cauldrons are probably the better idea right now, though. So. I'm also curious to how many cauldrons there actually are in the game. This would be the third one. Oh god, there's a stalker down there. Before you ask, how do I know there's a stalker down here? Even before the game has come up. As it's loading, I'll get sound effects coming through it. Now, they're not loud enough to trigger on OBS. But you can hear that, like, sort of like rapid peeping just faintly in the background. That's one of its proximity traps. It's probably kicking around somewhere.
A cauldron, hiding in the jungle. Should be able to find data to override some new machines inside.
That thing right there. That glow that I'm looking at, that's what it is. So yeah, there is definitely a stalker out here somewhere. As for exactly where, I don't know. Let's leave it for now. That's another one that's really close. Also, quests, cauldrons. Let me get that one set up now. Also, do we spend some of these skill points? Right now I'm thinking... Let's finish off this. Let's go do that. Let's call the trophy for completing the skill tree, because why the hell not? It's that one I just picked up.
A cauldron hiding in the jungle.
Yeah, we
If
know.
I can get to its core, I should be able to find data to override some new machines.
If.
Whole
Big
doorway's
if.
tangled. I doubt I can get through. Maybe there's some other way in.
Burn the mines out the way. You know. Vegetation burns.
I wonder if there's another cauldron with override data on that one.
This is Red Overwatch. I'm also pretty certain there's that thrumming that I can hear that is actually the stealth generator for the stalker, so I'm wondering, really wondering where the hell it is because it sounds too close. I see you now, you're moving. Itch my nose, man. Oh, they can stay over there. It's far enough away from me. Stalker out here. I'm literally right on top of it now, aren't I? I need to find a different entrance. Pass. I never found a different entrance. Did I say shoot up? No, I said down there. Oh, of course. What do? Because it shoots straight forward. Damn you. Why can't I do 1,000 damage all the time? Bing. Spot.
The small black light lights up black to let you know you've done it.
Stalkers are way too stealthy for their own fucking good. Where are you? Where the fuck are you? They are the stalker proximity alerts. I was trying to lure one. I just didn't particularly want to use a precision arrow to try and set it off. Oh, there's definitely stalkers there. I actually left one behind. There he is. Get him back. That one. Oh, we're up here. I think I know where we are now. I've been here before, and if I'm right...
Wow.
That's the cauldron, which is why it tagged it as done, because I'd already done it. If that makes sense.
These walls. That overgrown cauldron I found. Maybe this is part of it.
Yeah, I found this area a couple of days ago.
That's quite a drop. This place is in a bad way.
It was really a drop.
Oh, looks dead. Find another way in. I can see an opening behind these panels.
More supplies? Yeah, why not? We have climate jaws. Lovely. Shell walker, stockpile. Door. Stockpile.
That light. Looks like some sort of canister. It works. I should be able to reach that ledge now.
Is that a permanent shield? Looks to be. Shame. Definitely saw Calamity or Shadow.
I guess Hephaestus was busy. Scroungers. So they've been busy.
Wonderful.
More canisters. I might be able to climb my way out.
First things first, loot the fuck out of the place. Here we go. Nope, wrong one.
This thing's stuck. There's gotta be another way to loosen this crate. I better start pulling on canisters if I'm gonna get out of this place.
Alright, I'm gonna yoink there. And yoink there.
Too high. I need something to help me reach it.
Not too high. Just need to get closer. And that one's gonna be the issue.
The shell walker. If I can knock that crate loose, it might help me reach those canisters.
So it's not gonna.
Must be caught on something.
Nope. Also, nope. Oh, of course. Still got the clasp on it. Doing.
That's the last of the canisters. I should be able to climb up to that ledge now.
Or I can loot this thing first. Dump. Oh. No. Stop breaking things, please, Aloy. Hello? Yeah, that's me.
Frostclaw. Oh, it's not gonna go down easy. Maybe there's something here I can use in a fight. Focus might help me. Good time to pull out shock ammo.
Hang on. That thing behind a shield? No, it ain't. This might be a little bit easier than expected, purely on the basis of I can try and range a lot of this. Nope. That's kind of one of those shooting ones that's
Soon enough.
gonna make it go ragey. So I definitely want to try and get rid of that guy. Did not want to do that. Weak versus fire and electric, strong versus ice. Who'd have thought that, you know? However, I can start
Back to what you were doing.
taking out shoulder points. work out where I am, thankfully. Alright, I was not expecting that.
Down it goes. Well, that's done. How do these machines stick around if the cauldron's not working? I better get to the core. Quick.
Again, a lot easier than I was expecting.
Those rails usually carry materials to the cauldron's core. I follow them. I find what I'm looking for. There has to be a way out of this room.
They said there is. But exactly where? That's the question.
I'm not getting anywhere from here.
So from here, I can't get up any further.
If I could just find a way to move that arm, maybe I could reach the upper platform.
Works for me. Really? More busted door locks. However, I will grab those.
What are you supposed to be? Ooh. Going down? Core. Looks intact.
Alright, now I'm expecting a fight.
Well, won't have to worry about running out. Place is pretty damaged.
I'm really expecting a fight.
Let's get these overrides. Ah! Something's wrong. One of these things.
Look you, champ, how you doing, buddy? Just love it because I deserve it. Scarlet, champ, Graden, how you guys doing? Welcome on in. And thank you for the follow. Doing good, doing good. Let me come over here a sec. Interesting. You officially beat Horizon. I saw you doing it the other day, and you were going for the 100%. But I mean, when you say beat, you just mean you've completed the main storyline, yes?
The small black light lights up black to let you know you've done it.
Hey, Carlson. Guys, please, if you're not following Champ, please go do so right now.
Always inspired us in battle.
The one that we
Now, they will
saved
guide
from
us
death.
peace as well. All thanks to you, Aloy.
Just going for the old date collection stuff.
Wait, no, you're welcome or anything? It's bath time. Aloy's time to take a bath.
That time. That time.
Smelly.
And yeah, guys, for those of you that have just come in, please take a minute to familiarise yourself with this. When you join a stream, you need to be sure the choice you make is suitable for you. This stream has been classified as 18. This means that it deals with some mature themes, like fear. Drug use?
They're listening. At least they've begun to listen. There's a distance between
Whoa.
words and deeds.
Because of what we did?
What you did.
Did anyone see that? Is Alo tripping balls?
I think.
Violence?
Look, Gary got a new pet doggo. Called it Sean.
looks like you're about to rip his throat out with your hook. Or may contain sexual swear words.
But what did you use for a seed on that, by the way?
Melons.
Oh my god!
I had to.
But does that make spank like past tense? Is that spunk?
Thanks for listening. So that's a little bit about how the stream works over here. Jam, once again, thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing all your community over. Yeah, I had to do something, and we've always had these like trailers for films. Basically, whenever you buy a film or like rent one on like DVD, you always got that at the start of it, or something official and proper. So I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna do a skit on that. Used some of the clips I got. So yeah, we are currently doing some Forbidden West. For those of you who've been following Champ for a lot, like I say, you probably know roughly more or less how things go with this. I am doing some cauldrons at the moment. I've just let me bring up the map a sec. Not long completed. Was it Iota? And I'm currently down here doing Chi, and I know there's at least one more somewhere. Give me 2 seconds. So that was just my wonderful other half coming off the bed. Yeah, so I'm gonna finish this one, and then I'm gonna see if oh, that's right, I've got at least one more up there, and there's certainly at least one more after this out there because I've seen a different symbol up for it. So yeah, I've basically done all of the Tornex. So they're still kind of like Fog of War, but it's like the see-through stuff, apart from this section down here. This bit's bugging me. This bit right here. You have to do that. The O'Hara's Irish Stout Nitro mix. Like I said, can't say I've ever been a stout fan. Can't say I've really ever been a stout fan. Yeah, I've been doing a bit of off-stream grind as well, champ. And the other day, I ended up picking up this beauty from the arena. I got the Osram legendary for doing all the salvaging quests, but of course that's close combat oriented, whereas this is more for the ranger. No worries, McCran. Take it easy. Feel free to put back, hit the follow button if you haven't already, and yeah. Enjoy whatever you are going off to do. Yay, there's a follow. Work, nothing else. I don't know. I enjoy my job. I actually work for IKEA doing what we call quality support, so I actually if customers have got like small problems with IKEA furniture, I go out to the customer and fix it on site. So I do like small deliveries and stuff like that as well. But I enjoy it. It gets me out and about. It gets me driving around the country. So. But yeah, Champ, did you get the Oseram armor? Right, you know how bad that is to upgrade? This one's just as bad. I'm not by Workbench, so I can't show you, but I mean, the level 1 upgrade is just... Hang on, do I have that down as... Right, level 1. 600 metal shards, 1 luminous brainstem, 2 slitherfang primaries, 5 earth grinders, and 2 frostclaw circulators. And that's just the level 1. McCradden does tech support. Okay. Okay. I guess we kind of actually do the same thing then. It's just that I do physical tech support for IKEA furniture. Is the way I look at it. Thankfully, I have the 2 frostclaw circulators. I think it's the level 3 upgrade, amongst other things, requires 10 Tremor Tusk horns. Or Tremor Tusk tusks, shall we say. 10 of them. Fucking 10. I've got 1. And that's only the level 3. There's 5 fucking levels to the damn stuff. Tremor Tusk Reasoning? So far, I've only fought, I think, 2. There was 1 as part of a quest line, and I fought 1 in the wild that I just, like, randomly found. So... I can actually agree with you on that one, to be honest. I can actually agree with you on that one. I can remember doing Frozen Wilds, and there's that 2 Frostclaw fight. Fuck. Yeah, you know the one I mean. You know the one I mean, don't you? I ended up cheesing. I was basically like climbing up the mountain so they could barely hit me with anything, and I managed to find a place that was kind of immune to their like ranged AoE stuff. I was like, right, they disappear. Blinking for a couple of shots. Yep, me too. Twice. Of course, the first time I did it on Ultra Hard was the New Game Plus, so I started with, like, you know, kind of best equipment. Second Ultra Hard, that was the scratch start. That's when I was starting to get trouble. So... Go back at... Yeah, this is the... Let's say that's just the level 1 for this armor. Which was, sorry, because I was wrong screen for it. Does that not look fantastic? Does that not look fantastic? I think I need to go to one of the dyers and get the colour changed on it. I know, right? The Oseram Artificer armor, it looks very Oseram, is what I'm going to say about it. It just looks very Oseram. Considering some of the other Oseram styles that I've seen, I'm not so fussed on it. Whereas this one, despite the fact this one says like Nora Thunder Warrior, it does not look overly Nora-like because there's way too much plating on it. If you ask me, with the amount of metal plating on it, this looks almost Banuk. It just needs some of that blue gleam wiring on it. Should be Banuk die for that. Yeah. That'd be nice. When you plan around to do some... Oh, yeah, it's been ages since we've done the Helldivers. Been ages since we've done some Helldivers. Let's rope Sean into it as well. Oh, champ. Sorry, you've done it now. You've done it now. You've mentioned the F word. You've mentioned the F. Right, first things first. There's the Discord link, okay? See, people mention food in chat. It's the unwritten rule. It needs to go into the food porn channel in Discord. So just dump yourself into the Discord. I'll give you the roles, and then I need food porn. I need food porn in the food porn channel. Deal? Or have you already run away from the PC? I don't get. You mentioned food. It goes in the food porn channel. It could be the best banana ever. It could be the perfect banana specimen. And we wouldn't know. And we wouldn't know. Because you're not sharing it. It's all very well posting about it now when you've had it. You need pics in there beforehand. Yeah, you know, perfect length, perfect curve, unblemished skin. Not too crisp on the inside, not too soft, no black bits. Peels properly. Yeah, let's see what I can do with this cauldron.
Looks like this regulates the power running through the core. The part's been taken, and it's leaking. I guess that means I can follow its trail.
No worries, champ. Cheers. Seriously, cheers for the raid, and we'll catch you around at some point. And enjoy that banana. Enjoy that perfect banana specimen. Some crystal braiding in there. It's nice.
Something on the other side of that shield.
Yes, indeed, it seems to be one of them things. You can't get directly in there, so that looks like it's going to be up and over. That's where we came in. That's what I was after. Dan, welcome on in. Thank you for the host. Hello there. How is Dan this evening?
Maybe I can reach those vents.
Hold on. Right, the
Whatever
trail
took it
goes
must have climbed out of here.
there.
Maybe there's something I can use to get to those vents.
Yeah, I'm assuming this thing can't go through there. 4-day fucking week, Jesus. I don't know, you've only just started and you're already getting 4 days off.
I should take a look around. Might find something that can get me up there.
I can find something that can get you up there, I just can't get to it, that's the problem. What am I being? Stupid. What else we got around here? We have this. What's this? This
Cargo
looks
crate. Could be useful.
Stuff, but yeah, we'll take that. Oh wait, of course I can put the crate through. I can't put me through.
Seems it. I want to get zapped by that shield.
Yeah, no, I've got to. I'm working Saturday and I'm working Monday. I've got a Sunday off because the store is actually closed on the Sunday. But yeah, Easter Monday, back in.
Think this should do it? I can climb on that vent now.
Yeah, working Monday, Tuesday off at the stream. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday working next week, Saturday, Sunday off. Then, like I said in Discord, I will be off to the UK for the week after. So, yeah. As previously mentioned, there will be no stream for the week of the starting the 25th. And then the week after, that'll be, I think I said the 3rd, yeah, the 3rd, which will be the Tuesday. That will be a joint stream with myself and Easytick, doing some golf with your friends, so, we're going down to Devon, because that's kind of where my folks live.
Scrap pile? I've never seen one so big. machines must be scrapping the cauldron for parts. That's why they stuck around. I'm gonna need my focus if I want to find anything around here. That's not it. Not the part I'm looking for. Don't need that.
Post the input on Discord. Oh, with regards to getting stuff picked up, yes. That might be an idea, actually. Whether require this or not yet, I don't know. But best to do it just in case. Is that?
Still not
Nope.
it. That's not it.
Nope.
Not the part I'm looking for. Found it. Whoa! Didn't like me touching its stuff. I want to take that part back.
Right, Vega. Easy now. Yeah, you got his tail doodad. Right, where's the rest of it? Where is the rest of it? Did it fall?
I can go back that way. Especially not carrying this.
It fell down, didn't it? At least I got a tail duster, which...
Looks.
Definitely ain't going that way.
used to be a bridge here. I'll need to reactivate it if I want to get this part across.
Yay. Oh, those things are new. Do not break on me. Yoink. Right, before I activate, is anything hiding up there that I want, stroke need? Stroke may find useful. Just the way back, fine. Whoop.
This should make things easier.
Bridge, yes, that's going to make things a hell of a lot easier.
Dead end. Maybe that note can help?
Junk.
This again. At least I know I can get back to the core from here.
Oh, we're back here. I think I see. I think I see. Need 2. Come on. Yoink this. Over this way. Bit more. Bit more. Drop the thingy on it. Yoink it back the other way. Climb up. Yeah, that should work.
If I place the component on the arm, all I need to do is align it with the other platform.
Already done it, Aloy. Already done it. There. Although I will say, the music is a bit on the tense side right now. The music is a little bit on the tense side, so I do not have the best fucking feeling.
Just getting started.
Wait. Are you done? Right, thankfully it was only a couple of red eyes. For now, because that music is still tense. However, heal. Grab some mushroom. Come over here, and I'm going to quickly take another break just before I go downstairs. So, I'll be right back. Guys, don't move.
And I just like the fact that I can now do this and actually get the right direction, because normally if I go, no, this. I'm getting used to being a weatherman. Maybe it's a new job for me in the future. I mean, I'm seriously still hoping that LaveCon goes ahead this year. Jesus Christ! Oh! Now I know how Rodimus feels. Thank you, Sub-Zero. Fuck. Oh my god.
I wasn't ready.
Yeah, well, you know.
Sounds like a you problem.
He is your clan leader. Show some respect.
Sounds like a you problem, sir.
Excellent.
Oh, yes.
Are you happy now?
Oh,
He's a respectful.
best response ever.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Ammo. Oh, I almost did that. That's right, he's
Jesus.
dead. He's dead. That was a close one.
Oh my god.
Big rock, small ship. Big rock, small ship.
Fuck. Iceberg.
Dead ahead, Captain.
Seeks an executive ransom here. I'm sending over some samples for investigation. I want the minimum number of employees on this. Keep it on the down low and report only to me. If any of them get out, I'll make sure your career dies with disgust. There are a lot of inconsistencies in Gemini's ledgers. Do right by me, and I'll remember you.
Can you kill Sub-Zero? Fuck a duck. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Hugely appreciated. Right. That's on the left, everything else is dead. Let's go back downstairs.
that. I better hurry.
I don't like the sound of it either.
There. Now I need to reboot. Or not.
Fucking knew it. Biatch?
I can keep going.
Let me see your tail. Let me see your fucking tail, pal. Rhino. Rhino.
Not everybody.
Fine. Let's stick with the plasma for now.
Looks like the core is rebooted, so let's try this again.
Come here, you.
I can grab this from my stash later.
Alright. What else left lying around for me to grab? See, that's 2 out of 5 already, you know. Houston, we have a problem.
These machine overrides should come in handy.
Let's see what we got. Frostclaw. Better watch out. Whoa, 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 whoa. We can override a Frostclaw now.
Looks like I'll have to restore some of these overrides.
Oh, Shell Snapper. Spikes now. Kind of happy with some of those overrides, to be honest.
Guess I'm blasting my way out of here.
Good old fire gleam. So, it's 2. Still got this weird on number machine here. Hey, Starstream, how you doing? Scrounger. Likewise, still alive. Still thoroughly enjoying this game. Getting some cauldrons out of the way at the moment, so... Not... Find out which ones. I don't know now. Red Eye is a new one that I just unlocked. Hooks, Bellowbacks. Corrupt, there is no Cauldron 4. Of course it's mountable. We've seen bad guys riding them. Very tempted to get one as a new mount, actually. Actually unlocked. Tower is still locked, okay. Just that mob. Tower and Gemini. Kappa. So there's at least 3 cauldrons still out there. Of course, Kappa is all the big stuff, isn't it? Yep. The jaw. Kappa, yep. Frostwood just done. What's mine? Kappa. Tusk. Kappa. What's the thing? Yep. Spectre probably has none. Nope. So, still 2 machines I've not even discovered yet. That you just cannot override to find a laugh. So yeah, 3 cauldrons out there still. One of which I know about. Also, if there's someone available out there that can do it, can I get a shout out for Starstream, please?
Pouch is full, but my pack has room.
There it is. So, next one was somewhere up here. Far side. Okay. You're about to get. Why do we get a feeling there's actually going to be cold somewhere down here in this unexplored area? There's a sneaking suspicion I've got, and there's probably another one over here somewhere, even though it's not showing up. Interesting to see that kind of screams cauldron around there as well, because it isn't one elsewhere. So let's try and get this one done. It's probably about the nearest dropping point I can get. And by the time I've done all these, I can probably head back to the base, see how many of the corrupted overrides I can get sorted out. And go and find me a Fireclaw. Not a Fireclaw, sorry, was it Claw Strider? Yeah. Get a new mount. Waypoint that. let's get moving. Of course, I'm going to have to get a massive wide berth to this area because I can't cut straight through it. Excuse me, come through.
Aloy, I detect you are in the vicinity of a cauldron on the coast. You may be able to acquire more machine overrides from its core. I have marked the location on your focus display.
Thanks, Gaia.
And I just found Kappa. The one with all the biggest and nastiest overrides in it. Okay, let's stash up for a second. Grab everything out of there. Hopefully. Yes, kept those where they are. Let's see, can I do anything with anything? I don't think I can. Oh, I can. I've got a weapon. Great. Yeah, hell yes. Slight stat boost and a new coil slot. Yeah, why not? Glamour jaw circular. What the fuck? Oh no, sorry, 1. I just need 2 Frostlore sack weapons. I've got 13 glamour jaw circulators. I can do the level 4 once I've unlocked the level 3 as well. Alright. Good to know.
Cauldron. Just where Gaia said I'd find one. Looks heavily guarded. But if I can get to its core, should be able to find data to override new machines.
Let's see, got a burrow down there. Oh, that's my mounts.
Going down. It'll be hard to sneak into that cauldron without being seen. Might want to take care of these machines first.
That's the plan. That is indeed the plan. However, for said plan, gotta make sure I get it off. Oh, we're already doing the divey shit. Yes, we are. Fuck you. Can I get a heavy dose of fuck you, please? Oh! Fuck you! Yes, we can get a very heavy dose of fuck you right here. Right, that's snap mode down. Now all I've got to worry about is this boy. We press acid, we press fire. Strong versus ice and plasma. Okay.
Getting there.
Oh, you know disappearing tactics. No, you can get back here. Don't. I can't see you over there. Now where'd you go? Oh, you're sneaking hidey over there. Right, fine. Take that. Alright, you're out of range. Sod you.
Got a piece of it.
Boy, you fucked. Some ravage cannons on and then managed to pick up again. Yeah, bag of that. But everything that appears to be everything. Up. Thank you. Seems to be it. Something I needed actually required those bat skins, I think it was. I just can't remember what.
I can't find it underwater. I have to sneak past it. This kelp might give me some cover. Saw me.
Where the fuck is even the way out here, please? Sorry, bud. Right, where was I? I found water. Yeah. What's that over there? Is that the way? Is this way? That appears to be nothing.
Looks like I can swim down from here.
Ooh. Hey, Sub-Zero, how you doing?
I like snap maws a lot better when they can't reach me.
Doing pretty good. Doing very good indeed. Get some cauldrons done. I have managed to find the cauldron for the unlocks for all the big hard nasty stuff. So, not expecting this one to be easy.
These blades. They're creating currents in water.
Don't worry, enjoy the lurk.
I'm in. Time to find the core and get those machine overrides.
Zena Pikurk. Welcome on in, thank you for the follow, how you doing? What brings you this way?
That crate. Might be able to use it to climb onto the ledge.
Is that under the current patch, Lenin? So whether it needs to be up there. So I'm wondering if it's something they've actually fixed.
Take a step back. Should be able to climb up now.
Up there.
No, you don't! Ah,
Oh, you son of a...
I guess that's not gonna work. What now? There's gotta be a way out of this room.
Right, let me scurry. Let me scurry him over there. No scurrying. Okay. Must be shielded.
There's a way to climb up around here.
What's that? There is, but can I get to it is the question. Wait. Crates float.
Further back. There's some kind of rail over there. Doesn't look like I can reach it from the water, though. Incoming! Current's moving the crate.
That's kind of fine. I just need it to get the crate around there. That's it. That's it. A bit further.
go.
Oh, hello, spiky heroes thing. Leave you where you are for now. No, because there's a shield there, fuck you. Where to? This way. This way's a good bet.
Should be able to glide down there. Stop looking already.
I did not want to fall there. Too far. Try not that. Nope, still too close. Just to make sure there's no surprise when I come back up.
Time to catch a ride, I guess.
Nope, my bad. Oh. Let's get this door open.
There's the core. Now I just have to get to it.
Ew. Wait, nine? Fine, headshot.
Maybe I can glide to the platform.
Being a bit hopeful there, I think, Haley.
I need to find a way back onto that platform.
Rule 1, don't stay in the water for too long because you do not know what the fuck is down there.
Let's get this done. No room for a fight down here. Gonna have to be careful around that snow maw.
Yeah, we are. Hang on, can we do this? Nice. Gotcha. Kinda. They're known as shredders, but they basically throw an energized disc, and the more you, if you can catch it, you can reuse it. And if you catch it up to 3 times, you get the explosive at the end of it. Fingers are broke. No breaking fingers.
Now's my chance!
Come back here, Loot. Loot. Thank you. Right, now what can we do about getting... Oh, hello. Nice stuff on that Apex. To you as well. I'm assuming we go this way. or not, but at least we get some nice stuff. Ow.
Looks like I can climb up this way.
Oh, okay. Come back. Come back.
This looks like some kind of gate. Wonder what it's used for.
The same thing gates are usually for. I would say keeping stuff in or out.
There's a note over there. Too bad I can't override it from here.
And knowing what this cauldron unlocks as far as overrides is concerned, I'm really concerned what's behind this gate.
Looks like this whole place is some kind of... Question is, home for what?
I'm not sure one or the answer to that question.
Further into the cauldron, finding the way to that core chamber.
You know, motherfucker. Oh, back. Yep, grab all of that, thank you. Grab some more health.
Thanks. I can use that to climb up. Let's see what this does.
Hank. Just one. I can see that. Stop in there, okay.
It's water. This cauldron must be pumping it in. At this rate, I'll be able to swim my way to those overrides. if I can find my way back to the core.
Just be a door out, maybe. It's just the two of them.
Well, doesn't look like I can reach it. Something that'll help me get to that wall. Should have some of the sweat.
Yeah. That's... Wait, is that still? Apparently becomes empty. Shame. Right, where did I see that?
That could be useful.
Crates. Boink.
Let's back up. Try again.
Also, hello. Yeah, I'll grab some of that. That was handy.
That should help.
Question is, where does it need to go? What the? That's the bumpy thing. No. Go. Okay. Nope. Hey, thank you.
spot. Should be able to climb up now.
You know, items. Seeing that rail.
One of these. Maybe it'll raise the water like the last one. Maybe now I'll be able to reach that tunnel. Doesn't look like I can climb up to that tunnel yet. Maybe there's something I can use to reach that rail on the wall.
That one over there. Yeah, fine. Now we got this. Wait, I can't get that out. Is there another one?
Maybe if I place the crate under the rail, I can climb up to the tunnel.
How do we get said crate over there? That's the question. Can we stand on it? Don't need to stand on it.
Use my pull caster to move that.
That's climb on. Go off. Wait. You grabbed that, Aloy. I saw that.
Don't think I'm getting this thing out of here. There has to be another way to get it to that rail.
I believe there is. I believe there's something to do with that. So, what else we got around here?
Maybe if I lower the water, I can place the crate where I need it.
But the only way I can get up there. We're using the crate again.
Lower the water level with it.
Let's see. So last time we've gone just back down to this level.
Should be able to move that crate now.
Question is, so where does it need to be? To be somewhere.
That should do it. I need to raise the water level.
Was that there before? So someone just completely missed.
Here goes nothing. Should be able to use that crate to climb out of here now. I'll dry off.
Oops, okay, yep. Let's keep going.
Place looks busy.
Hmm.
There goes a piece. Oh, looks like they called for backup.
Nope. Ding level 48. Definitely gonna need
Focus
some.
can't read anything.
Oh, who's doing that now? Excuse me. Itch. Ah! The fudge is that, please?
Now to find a way back to the core.
Fine, let me grab this. Yoink!
That's it. I can climb up from here.
So, right. Oh, bright on.
Stop for later. Bet I can jump on those metal carriers from here.
That would be a yes. We can.
That's new. Must be getting ready to release it. I need to get to the core, fast.
Sorry, just had to do that. Gotta love DFA every now and then. Small valuables, yes please. So now we're going this way then. Fine.
Find this in my stash later.
Get the door open. Thank you.
I can't fight that thing in all this water. I need to hurry.
So we fill the water to get up there, then we've got to go all the way back and let it out, and then find another way back up there. Yes, hello? how does one... You want me to actually go through the water, you sadists.
The room I was in before. It's the only way to lower the water in here.
Mayhap over this way? I knoweth not. So, where is... That's where it came in. So where the hell do I need to be to get through here?
Saw that note before. Maybe you can help me out.
What's that one?
I should hack that node.
She has basically a rebreather. Yeah, it's like the two tubes hanging out of her mouth.
The nodes in this area should help me lower the water. I'm gonna get rid of that machine. Should help.
Gives you a better idea of it. That gives me land.
Now we can do this on my terms. Here we go!
Oh, you. No, fingers crossed the out of bounds thing doesn't apply here. We seem to be okay.
Now we can do this on my terms.
Is the tide per week 2 frost and shock. Lurping spoons behind. Hey, Punky. Alles goed?
Here we go!
Did you not? Ja, valt best wel mee. Oh.
We're done here. Time to get those overrides.
But yeah, remain spoilers free, Pumpkin, lurk away. Oh, hello. Supply stockpile, thank you. Look at that. Oh, it was an Apex type river. Shit.
These holy machine overrides I can use out in the wild.
fucking love to override one of those Tremor Tusks.
More overrides I need to restore. Cauldron doors. They should lead me outside.
Emphasis on should.
This cauldron must have been pumping water in and out to release aquatic machines. Huh. Smart.
So once we get back out of here, time to spend some skill points, and that just gave me the all cauldrons overridden. I thought I still had some to do. So I'm kind of curious now. Right. There is a shelter up there which is going to have places to save off, etc. I just need to get up there. Fine. No, I just need to climb up anyway. Not down. Not down. No, just up. That's better. So it's doing anything. Not very. Over mission catalog. So well, that's good. I thought there was at least one of them I'd not done. Well, apart from Psi, because you can't do Psi. In that case, it's all of them done. So all the tonics. Still got 2 of the relics to do. Plenty of outposts still to do. And camps. So yeah. I should just come through the ruins at the back. Gaia. returns to the base. Oh, fine. That's good, because I could do with going back to the base anyway. Let's travel. Base, let's go. How are we doing for time in here? Oh, bloody hell. A lot later than I thought. The one thing I never actually did was check what percentage I had before we started this session. So I'm now curious as to what those 3 cauldrons have kind of done to my sort of progression. Take a look where we are now, at least. 209. Reasonable. Right, let's go and find out how many of those corrupted overrides we actually unlock, and how easy it's going to be to unlock some more.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Back. Yeah. Roll back. Snap more. Damn, this is going well so far. Spoke too soon. Hotel? Yeah, no problem. Must be Gemini. I know we've done a couple more rooms, but...
Have a drink, Alva, he says. I'm studying the legacy. How is ale going to help? Aloy!
Right to work, I see.
There's just so much. I mean, we knew of artificial beings that served the ancestors, but Gaia? Oh, she's amazing! And you, a true reincarnation of an ancestor. Genetically speaking, of course, not like the, late CO. And there's more ancestors out there, returned from beyond the stars. Of course, they're trying to kill us, which is not great.
Dicks,
And
don't
Eric
be too
Visser is
excited.
with them, which is disturbing. And then there's Hephaestus, and...
Okay. How about we take it one step at a time?
You're right. I also owe you an explanation for everything that happened at Landfall.
Yeah, it's what the game's resident nerd.
I I imagine you don't know anyone here that well yet, but they're a good group.
It's funny because one of your friends is, well, another you. Not that you are the same person at all. I mean, you are, as in, you're both genetically Elizabeth Sobek, but even so, you're different.
Yeah, we are.
Graphical inconsistency. She still has her original focus, whereas when we sent her back here, we said that she should get, like, the newer version that Aloy uses.
I hope everyone's been treating you okay.
Oh, yeah, of course. They've all been extremely welcoming. And they share the knowledge they learn on their focuses with each other freely. It's refreshing. Back home, diviners can only share data with the permission from the overseers.
Sounds restrictive and stifling.
Yeah, you are not wrong.
I see you've been using your new focus.
It's been fascinating. So much better than the version the Quen have.
What you still wearing?
It's taken me years to sort through, like the database you helped me recover. With this, I've been able to establish search parameters to speed up the process. This could revolutionize how diviners analyze the legacy. That is, whatever part of it the overseers would actually let us study.
You wanted data, you'll find lots of it here.
A diviner has never had this sort of unsupervised access to archives such as this. And knowing you, I suspect there is much that would normally be forbidden held within them. But I was sent here to help you. I would be remiss to ignore any truth laid before me. Maybe it'll help the Quen find their way back to the path of truth.
Also, can I just say that Alva's, like, the centerpiece of her necklace reminds me of a cherry bakewell, and I just want cherry bakewells now. I want to go out, I can find a box of Mr. Kipling's cherry bakewells and just gorge on them.
You mentioned Eric Visser? How do you know about him?
The Zenith who tried to kill you? He is known to the Quen as the Protector. Combing through data related to his work led us to breakthroughs related to weapons and military tactics. Knowledge our rulers used to conquer and expand, to become the empire we are today. That's why he's one of our most revered ancestors. But based on your encounter with him, it appears he's even more ruthless than we ever imagined. Yet another distorted interpretation in the legacy.
Well, at least you're piecing together the truth.
If only the overseers back home would do the same.
Beta mentioned other Zeniths. Tilda, Verbena, and Gerard.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about them. Whatever legacy they left behind, the diviners haven't recovered.
Back at the greenhouse, you spoke of knowledge forbidden to your people.
Diviners are meant to seek out the truth in the legacy, and many Imperials sponsor them in the hopes they'll find something the Empire can put to use, thus gaining favor with the Emperor. But the Board of Overseers claims certain truths are detrimental to the stability of the Empire, like discovering one of our revered ancestors ended the world. That is why diviners are only allowed to access segments of the legacy. Only overseers can view it all. It ensures that any heretical data can be contained and retrieved before it can spread.
What happens to diviners who break the rules?
I never had the courage to ask.
Probably nothing good.
You said you owed me an explanation for what happened in Thebes. I'm listening.
Right. I'll start at the beginning with the CO. He was an Imperial, the Emperor's nephew, in fact. As such, he sponsored many diviners to search the legacy for anything that might help the tribe, and himself. He took a special interest in anything related to Ted Faro, whom we considered the greatest of the ancestors.
Ted Faro, revered ancestor. That's tough to take.
I know better now, of course. Anyway, the diviners discovered that Faro spent a great deal of time in San Francisco. In fact, many of the most important ancestors did. So the Emperor's nephew convinced him that an expedition across the ocean might solve our most pressing problems. If only we could find the right data in this fabled city. Perhaps we could roll back the floods and storms that threatened our people. The Emperor declared that all the tribe's resources be poured into this endeavor. Dozens of ships were built, scouting missions were dispatched, and the Emperor's nephew was named CO, one who wields the legacy for the good of the Empire, the living embodiment of Ted Faro, the Renewer. It may seem strange now, but for a time, he carried all of our hopes. We really believed he would save us. We had no idea just how perilous the journey would be.
You said the expedition across the sea was more dangerous than you thought it would be. What happened?
We lost most of our ships to hurricanes, and scores of soldiers perished to hunger and disease. And that was before we even hit the coast. Once we landed, machines ripped our patrols apart, and we struggled to replenish our rations. There were bright spots, to be sure. We found Thebes and the greenhouse, but nothing improved the CO's mood as his dreams of saving the tribe were slowly dashed. He became more and more obsessed with Thebes and what lay behind its door, and more convinced that the title of CO was no mere honorific. You heard him, spouting nonsense about Pharaoh's essence and some kind of becoming. We knew these weren't the words of a sane man, but he was quick to put any who spoke out in front of a firing squad.
What a great guy.
The Quen are wrong about many things when it comes to the legacy. I can see that now. But what the CO became was a complete perversion of what principal diviners stand for. The pursuit of truth. I'm sorry you had to endure his madness. I'm just glad it's over. For everyone.
So, Bohai, your overseer. Will he run things better than CO?
He won't execute people on a whim, if that's what you mean. But he's hardly a paragon of integrity. I can't tell you how many times he took credit for data in the legacy that I uncovered. The best thing I can say about him is that he can be trusted to always do what's best for him.
Yep, sounds about right. The ancestors, is that what your people call the old ones?
Yes and no. The ancestors are the greatest of the old ones. Those whose legacy taught us agriculture, medicine, warfare, leadership, and patronage of the science and arts.
The CO called Elizabeth Sobek an assistant. What's that about?
Right. Well, any old one who has made minor contributions or worked extensively under one of the ancestors is called an assistant. That's how we thought of Sobek, until we met you. Our limited access to data past the late 2040s has obviously misinformed our view of the past.
You mentioned the reason you came here was to help your family. Your sister...
Her name is Alika. Our parents are commoners. Peasants, really. When I passed the divination exams, they were so proud. It brought honor to our family and increased rations. Only Alika begged me not to leave for the Research Academy.
Why? What happens there?
Alika knew that once you enter, you're not allowed to leave or see anyone, not even your family. Unless you can get special permission and an escort by an overseer.
It sounds harsh.
Like the focuses we keep, diviners are few in number, and the Empire is, well, fearful that outsiders will try to steal our knowledge. Last time I was allowed to see my family was just before our voyage here. Because of my position, I was able to get them refuge from the floods within the capital. But if our crops don't recover soon, they'll starve to death along with everyone else.
I promise I'll do my best to make sure it doesn't come to that.
Still says cherry bakewell for a necklace.
I need to get going, but if you need anything...
All I need is to help you succeed in your mission. The plan Gaia told me about, to capture Hephaestus, it will help set things right.
I hope so.
Then I will do whatever I can. I promise.
I was hoping you could speak, Aloy.
There she is. Heard you had an interesting time at Thebes.
Maniacs, lava, what's not to like?
I'll remember that next time I go traveling.
At least I got what we needed to trap Hephaestus.
Good thing I got my gear ready then.
I made a new friend while I was getting ether.
Yeah, I've seen him. Katalo's a broody fella. You do know the cards just say these Tanakh drink people's blood?
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
Do I smell ale?
I brought some over from Chain Scrape. With everything that's been going on, I thought we could all use a drink. Besides, there is nothing that brings people together like a good brew. That's what my sister always said, anyways. You're more than welcome to have some.
Maybe another time.
He's not wrong, you know. He's not wrong.
Anything happen I should know about?
Zoe asked us to help her bring more plants in here. Not for eating, apparently. Yeah, if you ask me, the place is fine as it is. Now, metal might be plain, but it's sturdy. Nothing wrong with that. Who needs a bunch of vegetation?
How are things with Katalo? You still scared of him?
Oh, she thinks she's funny. Actually, I asked if it'd be interested in playing a game of Strike. I had to fill in most of the conversation myself, but I'm still alive.
Glad to hear it. Have you spoken with Alva yet?
Yeah, when she's not reading the archives like a giddy kid drinking her first ale. She took to that new focus quick, that's for sure. I gotta say, I'm a little jealous. But I can see why you two hit it off.
You look tired.
Ha! You never want to hold back, are you? I've just been making sure that I got everything down for this mission of yours. I wouldn't want to be the usual screw-up out there.
You'll do fine, Erend. Bet you're used to that focus by now.
Well, I can hit machines in their weak points. I guess that's something. I wish all the other data was as easy to deal with. Now, to be honest, it's hard to understand half of what's on there. And then the other half reminds me, this isn't a fight you can win by just waving a hammer. Which is kind of what I do. But hey, that just means I gotta study harder. Make myself useful.
Just give it time. You've been looking at any interesting data?
I asked Gaia to find me something to look at a while back. And she found the mother of all forges. They called it sports. Turns out the old ones spent a lot of time tackling and punching each other for points in one game or another. Are you mixing some solid food and fresh ale? I bet half the claim will be lining up to watch.
What you reading next?
I saw Gaia added something to the archives about metal rods being used to harness lightning during storms. Guy reminded me of a cousin of mine. Thought he could trap lightning if he covered himself in Stormbird plates. Went up the tallest mountain in the claim to prove it. It ended like a lot of Oseram things do. With a spark and a boom.
I should get going.
As soon as you want us heading out to those cauldrons.
I'll give you the heads up.
From the look on your face, I'd say the mission was a success.
I got Omega clearance. Is everyone ready to head out to Cauldron Gemini?
As soon as you give the word.
I see all of us settled in nicely.
Our new Quen friend? The moment she laid eyes on the archives, she jumped on them like a long leg.
Yeah, that's Alva for you. You feeling okay?
I was just thinking about Beta and all that time spent with the Zeniths. To think someone would make a person just to lock them in a room to use when needed, like some sort of tool. Elizabeth Sobek sacrificed herself for the world, and yet they have no trouble treating Beta like a slave.
Another reason we have to stop them.
I gotta say, I'm still not 100% trusting of Beta. I'm still
This
not
mission
100%
isn't going to
trusting.
be easy. Hope you haven't been slacking off on your training.
And risk Zoe coming after me? I value my life. At least you found the Omega clearance. That should help.
Wish that was the only thing I found. I knew finding Thebes would lead me to Ted Faro, but I never imagined he'd end up like he did.
How bad was it?
Bad.
He destroyed the world and crawled into a hole after killing those who saved it. If you ask me, he deserved whatever he got.
That he did. I hope Zoe's not upset I'm distracting you from your training.
Yeah, I don't think you have to worry about that.
What do you mean? What happened?
Before Zoe found a way to fix the land gods, I suggested that when Gaia was fully restored, she could just make new ones.
Well, once we get Hephaestus, that's definitely a possibility.
That's what I said, but I guess there was something about my tone she didn't like. She got pretty raw, said I didn't understand the way her tribe feels about those machines. Which is true, of course, and the last thing I'd ever want to do is dismiss their traditions. But I was trying to look at things differently. More like you know? To see a machine as just a machine.
Yeah, I guess I led you into trouble there, didn't I?
Not your fault. Don't worry.
Did you talk to Zoe after your fight?
I suffered through a few hours of glaring silence. Then she seemed to move on. Sort of. How do people do this? How do I know if the next thing I say won't blow up in my face? What if an apology is not enough next time?
You give her a stuffed animal?
You're the worst. You know that?
What makes you think I know anything about any of this? You're on your own.
Abandoning me again, huh? Well, if she kills me next time, it's on you.
Once Gaia is back up and running, I expect you to put all your training to good use.
The seeds have been planted. All they need is a chance to bloom. What? I thought that was pretty good. Zoe liked it.
I'm glad you and Zoe found each other.
Don't forget, you're to blame for that.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we can grab Hephaestus and finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging Thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once. I should go get this to Gaia.
Of course. Let us know when we're needed.
Who's left? Zoe?
You're back. Good. Before we talk, I wanted to give you this. For helping me heal the land gods. Plainsong is in your debt.
Thank you, Zoe.
You deserve much more for all you've done. May the land always bloom in your steps.
And yours? Is there anything I can help with around here?
Hmm? Oh, no. We're doing fine.
Are you okay?
You and Varl have been friends for a while.
I like to think so.
I was wondering, what do you know about his mother?
Oh.
Sona? She was
Not bad,
badass.
Why do you want to know?
He's spoken of his sister, Vala, but I noticed he avoids talking about his mother.
She's the war chief of the Nora. Best warrior the tribe's ever known. Tougher than a Thunderjaw, but
Fuck yeah, she is.
she could be pretty harsh at times.
I see. That must have been hard on him. Thank you for telling me. I feel silly not being able to ask Varl directly.
I wouldn't worry about it. He's probably afraid Sona will scare you off someday.
I'd like to see her try.
You ever play that board game Aaron set up?
Strike? I'm the one who gave it to him. I was hoping it'd distract him enough to spare us that ruckus he calls death metal. No such luck.
You and Varl doing okay? Training, I mean.
We're doing fine. Although I admit it'd be nice to take a small break from studying, just the two of us. But then who'd look after Erend?
Well, there's always Katalo.
Leave a loud Oseram with a brooding Tenakth. What could go wrong?
What's everyone been up to?
I've been trying to share some of my meals with Beta. Thought it might help her feel more at home. Maybe even get her to sleep up here instead of in that dark basement. She would not be moved.
I appreciate you trying.
Patience reaps the best harvest. I'm not giving up hope yet.
How are things with everyone?
Slightly quieter. Aaron's been busy scouring data on his newest obsession. Apparently the old ones wrestled machines as some kind of performance. Called it metal versus meat. A must-see battle between steel and flesh, as Aaron likes to put it. You'd think we have enough of that going around as it is.
What are you going to learn next?
I'm not sure. I asked Gaia for suggestions, and she brought up data you found on something called a museum? From what I gather, the old ones would store knowledge in them for all to see and learn from. Like you've done here, for us. Maybe one day, more people will be able to use this place to learn the way we have.
That sounds crowded, but nice.
No, please don't invite people in. Let's do that somewhere else.
It looked like you were working on something over there.
Just checking up on how well the land gods are doing, now that they've healed. And to think some people thought I should have given up on them.
Already said I was sorry.
Your friend thought it'd be a good idea to replace the land gods with new machines when Gaia recovers.
It wasn't.
The land gods have taken care of our people for generations. They are not some broken toy to be thrown away. Even if they are just machines doing their job, to abandon them in their time of suffering seems cruel.
I'm sure Varl understands that too.
He does now. I had to get pretty mad at him at first, though.
You know I can hear you guys, right?
Read anything interesting lately?
I found out the old ones use leaf infusions like the Utaru do. Tea, they call it. Apparently it helped soothe them. That and some sort of scented wax they used to cleanse their aura. Plus something called bubble baths. Me, I think I'll stick to singing to calm the nerves.
No, give me scented candles and bubble bath any day.
Learn anything interesting lately?
There's been much to read up on now that Aether has been reunited with Gaia. It's hard to imagine that machines like Stormbirds once helped heal the skies. I used to be terrified of them as a child. Thunder still brings chills to my skin. But everything Gaia creates has a purpose, no?
Yeah. And if we can get Hephaestus back, she can get those Stormbirds in line. I assume you've been looking into Demeter now that Gaia's merged with it?
Yes. It's been humbling to know that the seeds I carry in this pouch came in turn from the seeds saved for Demeter in the old world. It gives me hope that the cycle of life will prevail now, just as it did before.
Thesina stood a number on Beta. But she seems to trust Varl.
I still can't believe she told him the Zeniths are immortals. Old ones who cut themselves off from the cycle of life and decay. I've never heard of anything so selfish. To deny our dying bodies to the earth. To doom the life that would bloom in their place. It's despicable.
Oh, quest as well.
How to go with the chorus after we fixed the land gods.
They were shocked when I told them that our lands would soon be on the mend. I thought Fane's eyes would pop out of his head. But of course they had no choice but to take it as good news, even if it meant all their preaching about meekly accepting our doom was exposed as rot. To be honest, I found the conversation to be highly enjoyable.
I'm glad.
You
deserve
did.
it. They're lucky that you never gave up on saving them. I have to get going.
We'll keep preparing for the mission ahead.
To Warden? That is what now? Okay. Some of these are going to get sold soon, I think. These arena metal, fancy metals. Do this more hunt at some point as well. What is for the hunting areas.
The world is in peril, and we fight amongst ourselves. You've returned. Good.
You said the Bulwark was your home a long time ago. That you were part of the Sky Clan.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine. As you wish. My parents were killed in a clan skirmish, so I was raised by my squad. As I grew older, I came to be known as an accomplished fighter. Tekote took a special interest in me. I fought by his side against the Karja, and led my squad on a dangerous climb into the Daunt. It was I who opened the gates at Barren Light, from the east side, allowing the Tenakth to raise it.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed. I was welcomed home as a hero, and I was content.
Then why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
Why did you leave the Sky Clan to become a marshal?
I was sent to the Kulrut by Tekote. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I believed in him, like one would a father. I was too blind to see the fear in his eyes. Fear of a rising young warrior challenging his command of the clan. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But to him, I was only a threat. Never occurred to him that I had no interest in rising above my station.
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the Cool Route?
Tekote knew that if I survived the Cool Route, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tenakth as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command, even if I wanted to. After our victory at Barren Light, Tekote spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hikaru and the marshals of a warrior like myself, even though he knew perfectly well I had no intention of ever leaving. It was exile, guised as an honor. One he knew I couldn't refuse. So I became a marshal, and never looked back.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time, a marshal is what I was destined to be.
When we were at the Bulwark, the guard said something about the Wings of the Ten. Hikaru also mentioned it at the Cool Route. Dekka, too. What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings, and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess, and it is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Cool Route. Many times I imagined it as a child. The feeling of freedom, and the awe it must have inspired.
Makes sense.
What did Chief Hikaru say when you told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilt rebel blood at the Grove, and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best marshal. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
I need to get going.
I await your command.
So I think it's just Beta left now? You definitely have plants in here now. That's our room. It's the other exits. Should be open. Just needs out. Needs up. Let's go talk to Gaia, really.
Welcome back.
There you go. Still only got 5, okay.
Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct. But the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths. Two cores. 2 overrides. What if the merge were carried out by 2 clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of 2 operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Okay.
Whoa.
Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the Zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
Aloy, I believe Varl is still waiting for you, outside Beta's room.
I know.
I know. I just wanted to talk about something else first.
As you wish.
How's Kotallo doing?
I detect that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him, though he has not voiced his thoughts. I may be able to assist in his recovery, should he be interested.
Really? I'm sure he will be. How are things around here?
Zoe continues to monitor the status of her land gods. The receivers appear to be functioning properly. As a result, Plainsong should see a gradual increase in viable crop production.
Good. It'll keep them from starving. At least until we fix the biosphere. Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
Indeed. While studying Old World data, Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism. She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
How's Aaron handling things?
He is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus, after an initial incident.
What did he do?
He unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple. Amongst a number of Oseram persons, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dangerous. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess.
Oh, I'm fucking dying here.
So there's a few people here now, and they're learning. All about you, the ancient world. Almost like what was supposed to happen before Apollo was purged.
Yes. While the loss of the Apollo database was catastrophic, there is still much that can be gleaned from the data you have uncovered. For instance, Varl has been reviewing the last recorded entries from those who perished during the Pharaoh Plague. Hearing their hopes and fears made him quite somber.
Anything I should be worried about?
I do not believe so. I have elected not to intervene, to allow him to process this on his own terms.
All this data I've picked up in ancient bunkers and ruins. I guess I never really thought that other people would be looking at it.
Based on my observations, your companions engage quite frequently with this material. Erend has asked
Good to know.
on numerous occasions about birthday parties.
Of
He
course.
appears perplexed by the tradition of serving a sweet confection, as it conflicts with the Oseram tradition of serving sparkling stout ale. He also suggested we host a party for you, as a surprise.
Yeah, no thanks.
That is what I predicted.
Is Katalo getting along with everyone?
Yes, though he prefers to spend most of the time alone. He appears to be collating data on war machine progression and significant battles during the Pharaoh Plague, to aid in the creation of a war map of Operation Enduring Victory. I believe he aims to study the tactics of Old World warfare.
I'd be interested in seeing that.
It appears to be a private pastime for him. He has repeatedly declined my offers to assist his research.
How's all of us settling in?
As soon as she arrived, Alva was eager to study the data in the archive. A particular file soon caught her attention. Information about a machine assistant devoted to keeping living spaces neat and orderly. I informed her that once I am empowered with the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to design such a machine.
I'm sure she'll like that. So now that you have Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon, how's the biosphere looking?
In the local region, conditions have improved. Superstorms have subsided, water sources have been purified, and soil conditions remediated. These improvements will stave off environmental collapse for a few additional months.
Well, with luck, soon you'll have Hephaestus. Then you'll be able to fix the biosphere for good, right?
Correct. I will be able to design and produce robotic agents to permanently reverse the environmental damage that has accumulated.
There's something I've been wondering. How could Ted Faro create a clearance level higher than Alpha? Elizabeth made sure he wouldn't interfere with the project.
It is plausible he tasked his own engineers with creating a back door to the Zero Dawn system, without Elizabeth's knowledge. My predecessor did not even know of its existence, until he activated it to purge the Apollo database. It is, in effect, a blind spot, one that will allow us to subdue Hephaestus.
Andy? Speaking of Hephaestus...
So our plan to capture Hephaestus. Let's go over it again.
As you wish. Thanks to Beta's test, we now know that Hephaestus will not respond to your Alpha clearance.
Which is why I got Ted Faro's Omega clearance.
Correct. While you were gone, Beta constructed the transport rig and pulse generators. When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of the facility's cores. The second core is for Hephaestus. Using Omega clearance will allow you to trap it.
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
Not quite. You will need to manually remove Hephaestus's malicious code before the merge.
How long will that take?
Because the work will be split between you and Beta, it will take approximately 4.5 hours.
And during that time, the others will create a distraction for us using the pulse generators, right?
Correct. They will each take position at a cauldron door and fire off their device. The energy surge should mask our activities until the merge is complete.
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths. Sounds like a plan. So this facility, the Regional Control Center, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region, yes. Had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
Until Minerva decided to settle here. So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on conditions outside?
Yes. From here, the facility's operators would have been able to observe weather and machine activity in real time. It may be possible to restore more of this room's functionality, should you find and reconnect additional camera feeds.
I'll keep a lookout. I found some data in one of the rooms you unlocked. It mentioned that there are still functional seed banks beneath this facility. Why is it there?
My predecessor was tasked with reconstituting the biosphere with primary and secondary plant species. Had everything gone according to plan, humans would have eventually been able to introduce tertiary species, including new crops.
Can we access them now?
Unfortunately, it will have to wait. I require control over the machines in order to access and distribute the preserved seed stock.
And for that we need Hephaestus.
Fair enough.
It's something to look into later then. So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel. It used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes. Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, the facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Pharaoh Automated Solutions.
I guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with too. So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I went into Banuk territory. I discovered another AI there, one not related to Zero Dawn. Cyan. It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project, and it spent the last 1,000 years in isolation. I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
No. From the data on your focus, it seems that Cyan was cut off from the outside world, an effort by its creators to protect it from the Pharaoh Plague.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact, with no success. Given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request, I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
Right. Because last time Hephaestus enslaved it. Well, that's too bad. I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about. There was an ancient tank embedded in the bulwark, buried under a bunch of boulders. Any idea how it got there?
During the Pharaoh Plague, the US military resumed the use of human combatants, as automated machinery was unreliable. It is possible the vehicle was part of a pre-automated war fleet.
So they fought against the Pharaoh machines in the valley, until the mountain was blasted apart and buried them. So the facility where I recovered Demeter used to be a Pharaoh agricultural research facility. It's where they created the biomass conversion system, but also Adamantine Wreath. Did Elizabeth know they were working on that?
It is likely she was briefed on other efforts to combat the machine swarm, though her focus was devoted only to Zero Dawn.
That makes sense. But they actually got the wreaths to work. If they've been able to deploy it against the Pharaoh Plague in time...
Using the data you recovered on the project, I ran several simulations and have concluded that it would never have worked. In all scenarios, The Pharaoh war machines would eventually hack and deactivate the wreaths before they could contain the swarm.
So Zero Dawn really was the only solution. There was a lot of data in the greenhouse facility about agriculture. Do you think it'll help the Quen fix their homeland?
I will run a query. Complete. The data contains information about novel crop production methods, which may be beneficial to the tribe in the long term.
But new crops aren't going to save the world, so I guess it's on us.
It is.
When I dove down into Vegas, I found data about the man who built the dome over the city, Stanley Chen. It turns out he was a member of Far Zenith. But if he loved Vegas so much, why did he abandon it? Why not try to save it?
The Zeniths, at their core, have proven to be exceptional survivalists. Faced with overwhelming odds of extinction, they chose to flee.
Even still, what he achieved. Water to the wasteland, an entire city brought back to life. 1,000 years later, the whole place was still on standby, just waiting for someone to come along and wake it up. When we were at the facility where we found Beta, there were records that said Far Zenith were researching embryogenesis. I know they traded their ectogenic chambers to Zero Dawn, but why were they researching it in the first place?
At this point, we can only speculate. Perhaps at one time they meant the Odyssey to be a colony ship, necessitating such technology. As their goals evolved over time, so did their areas of research.
So they got more selfish as the risks of staying on Earth kept rising. So I, found Thebes. What do you think Ted would have done if his life extension treatments had worked?
It seems he convinced himself it was his duty to guide future humans. Given the tribal nature of new humans, and his ability to use Omega clearance on the terraforming system, I imagine he would have convinced one or more tribes to worship him as their patriarchal deity.
Okay. Yep, glad that didn't happen. Aside from Gaia Prime and Thebes, there was one other underground facility that was sealed before the Pharaoh Plague reached it. Elysium. The place where Zero Dawn staff and their families went to live out their lives. Do you know what happened to it?
Elysium was designed to provide life support for 100 years. My data indicates the facility went offline well before then.
Did the Ferroplague find them?
Unknown. My connection to the facility was abruptly severed.
Curious. Okay. Head back this way from now.
I'll be off.
Farewell, for now.
Okay, I think that's done pretty much everything but beta. But I think I'm going to call it then, because it is like 1:30 in the morning. There it is. Sab, hey, welcome on in. How you doing? Yep, Champ came over this way.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
And then he went to eat a banana.
You shouldn't miss this.
Whether it was the perfect banana, we will never know, because he didn't put pictures of it into the food porn channel in my Discord. You're worky darky turkey. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. It is, however, nearly 1:30 in the morning. Thinking of reading off,
You can trust the Tanakh when it comes to comedy.
but I guess I can go a bit more.
I have something to say.
See how things go. Because there is still more storyline to be done in there. I'm just thinking about what else I can do. I still have a fight pit to do somewhere, I believe, before I can get on to do the enduring. So let me see if I can't find that. Done that one. It's going to be in one of the main areas. Done that one. What's my percentage at now? Let's take a look. 61.94.
Goodbye.
See, that's means that's the thing, I can easily complete the story without getting 100%. Okay. Done. There's a couple of hunting grounds left to do. Bulwark. Okay, that's where we need to be. And the Bulwark was... I've done that one. I've done all of them. Stones in the Desert Clans mark. The Desert Clan would be... this one. No, you don't have to get 100% for complete the story, but you can complete the story without having it at 100%, is what I'm saying. But I want to get at least as close as possible. So that's things like finishing off the fight pits, getting all the drones, doing all of the rebel camps and the rebel bases, all that kind of stuff. Skills, okay, so I've got 12 skill points left. Some warrior post stuff that I'm not so bothered about. Thank you, Jody. Looking a little better. Can't believe I've nearly got everything finished. Right, where's this fight pit? There we go. That's a fight pit.
Are you here to train? I've got something new to cut your teeth against.
That's right, I didn't finish these because I didn't have the skills unlocked at the time. How the wait, what? Fuck's sake.
I'll kill you myself! I'll cut you again!
Right, now I've got it charged up.
Here's something different. I want you to practice using aerial slash to chain into an aerial shot. Focus now! Good
Now that was an attack!
All right, I yield. That was a good fight. Pretty sure I'll have a bruise to remember it by. Here, a mark as promised.
That was a fucking ton easier than the other pit boss I just did.
Well done. It's time for you to face the Enduring.
Will you tell me who they are now?
You'll see soon enough. Go to the mountains north of here, past Bleeding Mark. The Enduring awaits where the ruins of Metal Wings rise from the mountain. Good luck. And if you want to train more or take on another challenge, let me know. The pit will always welcome you.
I'll be going.
Let me know if you want to train in the pit again.
To the mountains. Desert clan. Just campfire them, fine. Is there a dyer here? Oh, wait. It's dyer, that's one. Where is that?
Walking French. That spear is a weapon of real power. You can do better than that.
What can you do for me?
That should help you stand out.
Looks a bit better. Yeah, that's cool. Say. Campfire is right there. Wait. Why are you telling me to do this? Let's go here just to taunt you, just to fucking get rid of this marker. Because I can.
Insufficient funds. Silos needed.
Fucking duck. Fucking loud. Well, less loud. It was in the middle of silence. I was not expecting it.
Walked past Thurless old shop and tripped over one of his stupid wires. But it didn't go boom. Well, I hope it wasn't I tripped him up.
I've given it all that I've got, friend. But you're welcome to keep practicing here.
See you later, O'Dirk.
Farewell, then.
See, there was nothing to do there. Why are you telling me to talk to the pitmaster? I don't need to talk to the pitmaster. Because Forbidden West, I've been getting stuff done. I've managed to get all of the cauldrons done this evening. Plus a little bit more towards the story, and I'm now finishing off the fight pit stuff by sorting out the Enduring, who's up here somewhere. Plus, I've got the van, and I am actually starting fair assessment. I'm actually starting from home tomorrow. I don't need to go to work first, so I'm actually starting at 9 o'clock. So I get to lie in a bit.
Zenith Lab's around here. That's where Kotallo said we'd find what he needs to build himself a new arm. I should let him know I'm around.
Later, first things first.
The Enduring is supposed to be around here somewhere, near an ancient plain. Now that I have all 3 marks, I can challenge them, whoever they are.
I guess this place.
There's the plane. I must be close. Looks like a training pit. But the Enduring's not here. I should keep looking. Smoke. Better check it out. Here I come! That's the Enduring. And she's sleeping?
Wakey, wakey.
Hello?
Oh, must have dozed off again. Oh, aren't you a wild flame?
Are you the Enduring?
That's what they call me. Azureka the Enduring. What do they call you?
A lot of things, actually. But my name's Aloy. I heard you're the best fighter among the clans. But you're not what I expected.
We can't all be as handsome as Hikaru, now can we?
I earned 3 marks from the training pits. I was told to come here and challenge you to a duel, but do you still even...
Ha! Here we are. Now then, Aloy. Marks. I'll add it to the pile. Come, sit. Lizard?
No thanks.
Not good to fight on an empty stomach, you know. But now I know you're direct. Good. To business, then. Come.
I like the subtle Dutch flag on the Enduring's face paint. Whether it's intentional or not, I don't know. But considering Guerrilla is a Dutch company...
This is a pretty steep climb.
I'll just be glad you don't have to carry me on your back. You know, there've been quite a few storms blowing through here over the last few months. Nasty things. Blustering about and making a fuss.
Yeah. There's a village nearby that flooded after a recent storm.
Oh, Bleeding Mark. Well, those soldiers are tough as a behemoth's flank. I'm sure they'll be all right. Here we are. Come, let's begin.
Seems old and decrepit. She's just gonna be a fucking Yoda, isn't she?
Well, Aloy, the pit awaits. Now listen up. You're allowed your spear and a bow only, nothing else. We fight until the other yields. Ready?
Wait. I have a couple of questions first.
Should have asked back at the fire. Could have had a snack. Go on, then.
Aside from at the Grove, the clans seem to keep to themselves. So, how did you end up training soldiers from all 3?
Hikaru approached me after he became chief. Spoke of his vision for a united tribe. How the training pits might serve that. By then, I'd fought so many Tenakth, I knew that every clan had great soldiers. So I agreed.
The pitmaster said you only train the best fighters. Like who?
All of those boys, for one. Poor Varrock must still be brooding over his loss. Before them, Hikaru, some 20 years ago. A few of his marshals have found their way to me over the years. All went home with bruises.
What about Regalla?
Ah, that one. She came to me, demanded her duel, as was her right. But I refused her. The only one. I knew any lesson of mine would be burned away by her rage.
Why do you live all the way out here? By yourself?
If you really want to know, defeat me.
All right. Let's do this then.
Don't hold back, Aloy. I won't.
Yes, Granny.
I told you! You did it!
Well, that is a health bar on her.
Did you come all this way to lose? Defend yourself!
Alright, high yield.
Show me how to go! Excellent. Failure teaches its own lessons. Do you want to try again?
Yeah, I'm gonna try again. Listen, all the pit bosses so far have been, do not rely on your fucking bow and arrow. What does she do? Fucking opens up with it.
I'm ready to try again.
That's my girl. You can defend yourself.
Alright, high yield.
I win. Excellent. Failure teaches its own lessons. Do you want to try again?
I'm ready to try again.
That's my girl.
Yep.
Alright, high yield.
It takes strength to win. Failure teaches its own lessons. Do you want to try again?
I'm ready to try again.
That's my girl. Ready to yield? You would be.
Fuck me.
Might break my block. And if we
Alright, high yield.
Shit.
Failure teaches its own lessons. Do you want to try again?
I'm ready to try again.
That's my girl. Failure teaches its own lessons. Do you want to try again?
I'm ready to try again.
That's my girl.
Oh. We've got a couple more fights for me.
Well, we'll see how this goes.
There is a reason I am the Enduring. Did you come all this way to lose? No. In real combat.
All right, I yield.
Do you want to? Failure teaches its own lessons. Do you want to try again?
Yes.
I'm ready to try again.
That's my girl.
I got a good hit with the Resonate Blast earlier. I need to do that again.
You won't score a hit like that.
All right, I yield.
Failure teaches its own lessons. Do you want to try again?
Pointing me through
I'm
smoke.
ready to try again.
Fucking wall hacks.
One day you will find victory. One day. Did you come all
right, I yield.
Fuck's sake.
Failure teaches its own.
I'm ready to try again.
Times like
my
this,
girl.
oh, fucking mouse and keyboard.
All right, I yield.
Failure
Cheeky man.
teaches its own.
Not right now.
No, no,
Very well.
no, no, I did not do that.
There you are.
I'm ready to try again.
That's my girl.
All right, I yield.
Failure teaches its own.
I'm ready to try again.
That's my girl. You will learn.
All right, I yield.
Wait, what?
Failure teaches it.
I'm ready to try again.
That's my girl.
All right, I yield.
In real combat. Failure teaches its own lessons. Do you want to try again?
Yeah, daylight comes quickly in here, and disappears just as fast.
That's my girl. Come on, this way to lose. Defend yourself. A victory is won, not given. Score a hit like that. There is a reason I am the enduring.
All right, I yield.
In real combat, come on. Failure teaches its own lessons.
I'm ready to try again.
That's my girl. Prove you are It takes strength to endure. Not your best. This time, let me see your best. That wasn't enough.
All right, I yield.
Fuck.
Excellent. Failure teaches its own lessons.
I'm ready to try again.
That's my girl.
They spotted me.
Not your best. You were training.
All right, high yield.
Failure teaches its own lesson.
I'm ready to try again.
That's my girl. You can defend yourself. It takes... We endure. Try again.
All right, high yield.
Put more power into it. Failure teaches its own.
I'm ready to try again.
That's my girl. One day. A hit like that. You can defend yourself.
All right, high yield.
Defend yourself.
What?
Failure teaches its own lessons.
What?
Do you want to?
I'm ready to try again.
That's my girl.
All right, high yield.
Failure teaches.
I'm ready to try again.
That's my girl.
Okay, here we go then.
It's time our blades met. Did you come all this way to lose?
All right, high yield.
Defend yourself. Failure teaches its own.
I'm ready to try again.
That's my girl. You are a warrior. That wasn't enough. Might break my arm. You will learn.
All right, high yield.
Failure teaches its own lesson.
I'm ready to try again.
That's my girl.
So sometimes she manages to combo block. Just like that.
Stronger.
All right, high yield.
Not your best move. Failure teaches its own.
I'm ready to try again.
That's my girl.
high yield.
One day you will find failure teaches its own.
I'm ready to try again.
That's my girl. Ready to yield. I told you, you should have. Did you come? Oh!
All right.
Ah,
I yield.
fuck you.
Strength to endure. Failure teaches it.
I'm ready to try again.
That's my girl. You can defend yourself. Did you come?
All right. High yield.
Failure teaches it.
I'm ready to try again.
That's my girl. Again. No.
Fuck you.
Excellent. Failure teaches its own lessons.
I'm ready to try again.
That's my girl.
Change of plans.
Defend yourself.
All right. High yield.
Failure teaches its own.
I'm ready to try again.
That's my girl. Fight for real. Not as if you were training. It takes strength to endure.
All right, high yield.
If you were training, failure teaches its own lesson.
I'm ready to try again.
That's my girl. You will learn.
High yield.
And if we are strong, we come on. Failure teach.
I'm ready to try again.
That's my girl. So, show me how the Nora fights. Our blades met.
All right, high yield.
Failure teaches its own.
I'm ready to try again.
That's my girl.
All right, high yield.
You can
Fuck's sake.
Failure teaches.
I'm ready to try again.
That's my girl.
Everald, welcome on in. Yep. Welcome to the fight with the Enduring.
Did you come all this way?
How the fuck was that a miss?
All right.
Oh.
I yield.
Failure teaches its own lessons. Do you want to try again?
Hey, Everald. Welcome on in. Welcome to the Enduring. Yes, Azroz, how was the stream? What you were doing Super Metroid? I still find that weird because I still think of Metroid as single player. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong.
I'm ready to try again.
That's my girl. Ready?
They made me.
Oh, tired. It takes strength to endure. You can defend yourself. You will learn. I will learn. That wasn't enough. I yield. Well done, Aloy. Someone must have trained you well.
You're pretty tough yourself.
Many challengers have trained with me over the years. Each one the same as the last in one way or another. But you're quick, persistent, stubborn. You fight as someone who has always had to stand alone to survive. I know it as I know myself. You may not be of my blood, but you are of my blade, cut from the same steel. So here is my wish for you, Aloy. Do more than just survive. Flourish. The world will be better for it.
I'll do my best.
I know you will. Now, let me see that spear.
Careful.
Pretty thing. But I can make it better. There.
Thank you.
You've had a hard journey for one so young. And you have much more to do, still, I think.
That one doesn't work.
I've had some small part in preparing you.
You have.
There you go.
And if I wanted to train with you again?
You'd be most welcome. Aloy, Did you want to train more?
No, it's quite alright.
I need to be going.
Strike true, Aloy. And remember your training.
But with that done, I think it is now time for me to attempt to go and get sleep after I purge the adrenaline from my system. How I'm going to do that, I don't know. Yeah, still plenty to do still. Still got 2 complete levels of the arena to do. Still got all the rebel camps, rebel outposts. And obviously the rest of the story, naturally. To get through as much of the other stuff as I can. See if I can't get some more of the legendary weapons as well. But yeah, for now, let us go and go here, do that. Let's go find someone to raid, shall we? Let us go and find someone to the raiding to. Now, we can do Apex Legends, we can do Final Fantasy XIV, we can do some Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, some No Man's Sky, or some Elden Ring. Any interest there? All the things. Okay, so let's go and check out Horizon Forbidden West. We've got one partner doing it in French. The next one is Spanish, and there's Portuguese, and then there's German. So maybe won't be going through there this time. I say we just go top of the list and go over there. It's actually been a while since I've seen this person anyway. So, ladies and gentlemen, raid message. No, I did not say PlayStation. I said ladies and gentlemen. Voice activates on my PlayStation, gentlemen. The fudge. Yeah. Please grab those. I'm going to start off and raid for now. And do it. Tell me I spelled it right. I spelled it right. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, I'll be back next Tuesday. I'll be doing some more Aloy stuff. As with next Thursday, I will also probably be doing some grind in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, there you go. Grab the Discord link, join me in Discord, and yeah, who knows? I might see if I can squeeze some just Discord grind streams in there, because they're always fun to do, especially when you see me like spend longer than I spent on the Enduring trying to do one bloody fight. I'll be streaming next week. I won't be streaming the week afterwards, as I mentioned earlier, as the 25th of May I'll be going over to the UK for a week. And then the first Tuesday back, so I think it's the 3rd of May, it will be a joint stream with Isutik, and we'll be doing some golf with your friends. Long story behind, well, I say longish story, but we'll explain that one on a day, because that was a bit of a laugh. Random disgraceful Rod. Quick recap for those who've been on adverts. Discord streams. I'll be here next week, won't be here week after. We'll be coming back in first Tuesday of May with Golf with Your Friends. 2% stream. Let's go raid!